What's new? Ah, yes. Alrighty. Stay focused if you can. Stick to your business. Getting drawn into diversions here is more dangerous than you'd expect.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
I've got my eye on you.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Great. Well, good luck then. I'm sure I'll see you on your way out.
Yes?
better do this right. I don't want Yuko breathing down my neck about it.
Ah, I can feel the life and happiness draining from my body already.
I hate being stuck in the office.
I'm a little busy, right? No. I hope you're more prepared than the last one. Have a seat. And your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
You look fabulous. Basically. Okay, wait. Straighten your back. Roll your shoulders. Chin up. Okay, that...
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries? An excellent question, but enthusiasm can only take you so far. We don't operate on passion alone here, we look for skill. Which brings me to my next question. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed? Here at Ryujin, that's completely up to you. It's not unheard of for someone like you to reach an executive level position. Plus, we're pretty good at finding any untapped potential, so if there's a role we know you'll excel at, we'll find it. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? Full disclosure, it's all about making deals with the right people around here. You put those skills of yours to good use and choose the right sides. You probably won't be running the place, but you'll be right next to the one who does. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Not sure if we need that, but okay.
Seriously.
Seriously.
How do you do that without them noticing?
Seriously. Seriously.
See, I'd rather just ask them for it personally.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
Don't cause it. I'm working. Now isn't a good time.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Welcome.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight. Hey, give that back! Pickpocket! Stop! Hey, give that back!
What is it? I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project we're working on for Miss Salzo.
What are you doing? Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Ever wonder why more animals didn't evolve pockets?
Listen, Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here.
What is it?
I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time? To talk? It's about that special project we're working on for Miss Salzo.
Don't mention that out here. Follow me. Let's talk somewhere more private.
This intel could blow a whole operation out of the water.
Oh,
Let's get out there and do... Of course. Okay. Right.
A gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy. That'd be a good way to gather intel.
I'm all ears. Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that special project we're working...
That's not your...
A gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy. That'd be a good way to gather intel.
I'd hate to be on Miss Salsa's bad side.
Go ahead, will you? Right. Later.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back then.
Hey, there's a line here.
Hi there. Welcome to Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody? You don't even know your own boss's boss? Ularu is Ryujin's head of operations, or resident shark, if you ask me. If she smells blood in the water, you're dead. Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong, the coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. Hearing that ad should have been the first sign they were gonna get rid of me. I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment to hire you. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me, it's either you or me.
Hey, buddy. We came here for some crappy coffee, that's all.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed. Hey, I'm not... Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down. Let's just say, Ryujin doesn't like loose ends. Chen fired me, and now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay, and when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me, like I listened to you. You're either one of the few good people in Neon, or you already know a thing or two about leverage. Just don't make me regret this.
I hope he comes to his senses.
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayou. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
How can I help? Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. Any self-respecting corporation should, right? What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Ah, fellow employee. Nice gig, right? Working here beats the hell out of most jobs I've had in Neon. Don't be so surprised. Besides, here at Arbron, our goal is to provide safety and protection for our customers. That's why we're the only brand to carry our very own non-lethal weapons, the Nova line. Of course, the Nova series uses an electrically charged ammunition that can effectively stun a humanoid target. It's not so useful when it comes to critters, but if you need to buy some time or get someone off your back, they'll do the trick. Plenty of stock today. Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet. Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of it. Those days are behind me, though. Thanks for stopping by.
Some species can feel the tiniest vibrations from meters away. Glad that doesn't apply here. After petty theft, we can explore space again, right?
No funny business, you hear me?
hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
I think I found something. Project sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that.
Personal. Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations. You've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I'm a bit surprised. I'll admit I am.
Of course. We believe in risk versus reward here. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
What is it?
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea-talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Having a brand following definitely has its perks, but it's the others we like to focus on. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Oh boy, you're gonna be a real handful. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us a slight connection with the Rangers. He has some amount of influence with his seat on the Council of Governors. But our strongest connection is local, with Ranger Price. He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, my son. He could have been an amazing lawyer or businessman. But instead, he's chosen to waste his talents to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. Administrator Bayou runs Neon. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that Ryujin Tower brings to Neon. Good. Then we should get along just fine.
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. I have the glorious job of keeping all the departments supplied with exactly what they need. Anything from rare materials for R&D to slates and design software for marketing. You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keeps this department legit. Well, not compared to you field operatives or technicians, but it is a vital role nonetheless. Anyway, welcome to the team! Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions. I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in knowing that you're the one deciding the methods behind your assignments. Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Ryujin just handles it better than most. Competitor operatives have done far worse to accomplish less. Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, and focus. Drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility for relaxation, Arboron for protection. Your work only helps us improve and expand upon these products that so many people love and benefit from. Sometimes it takes drastic measures to ensure we can deliver the best products possible. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
What is it? I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk? It's about that special...
That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here. I should hope so, considering this is your job, not a favor. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel. Full line. Your home away from...
Benjamin Bayou's tower. It's big, all right. Not sure what else it is, but it's big. The Astral Lounge spared no expense with their marketing, huh?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far. Bummer. Hopefully we'll see some action soon. Tired of just waiting around. Huh. You and me both.
I wonder how deep the oceans are here. They seem impossibly deep.
Clover McKenna at your service. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. But in your... Wait a minute. Have I screwed this up again? You aren't here about Mr. Okaribo's debt to Kelcor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Clover. I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with my father. Someone who has a lot less pay. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his... So I snapped at you like that. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really... It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. They sell all sorts of mining supplies, and Mr. Okadibo is the owner. If only... Mr. Okadibo owes a I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with... Frankly, I don't know how much... For now, but let's not mistake my position for what... He's set to retire. So he shuttles me up. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as... Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Kelp Corp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a... We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps and... You'd be willing to help out. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people. He really needs help, but he's too proud. That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just... amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
countless planets to explore, and we're here exploring pockets.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
I'm glad I ended up at KeltCorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family. Are you supposed to be here?
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it.
What?
I'm going to
I'm
Terra
working here?
right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
I'm not in the mood.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
What that smell is?
Settling in. Private cell.
imagine the pile of debris and remains from the city has started to build up in the ocean below the city. Maybe one day it will breach the surface like a conglomerate garbage island.
I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Here to purchase some mining goods?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. I don't know, my friend. I suppose I would be at Neon's mercy. Just another failed dreamer, walking the streets and living in a sleep crate. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me... I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their... It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, you would do that for a total... I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our business. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do, we must unify, band together, and help each other. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops. Perhaps... Wonderful. Simply one. I appreciate your... I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Don't even bother with another place. Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly want.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any... I understand that. But when you're dealing with a snake like Siegert, normal commerce practices go... That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around... Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like. Watch your back out there. Have a moment? Sure. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon Security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. Thanks for stopping by our shop. I've had enough, Rosa. Seaguard's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this again?
Could possibly want. Satisfy your cravings and your curiosity. Because everything
It takes some time to relax here, I get it. Just don't get too lost in the distractions.
That's how it works. You've got to save some for the action.
proprietary mix of alcohols and
I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way. Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? You ever get... If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Oh, I don't know. Stuff things in your pocket and run. Rob me at gunpoint. Shoot me in the head. I've survived on Neon far too long to take any chances. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Styx. And if I were you, I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper. See, now, you're just getting technophobic. And that's gonna hurt his feelings. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day the payments stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. I don't need any handouts. I'll pass. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block, and that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. Huh. I'm glad glad you see Styx is more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. Don't need it, don't want it. Take it somewhere else. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash. Warlord's one of the disciples. One of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. Help yourself. You know, Styx, crime in the city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
Of course.
Scan your query. Please rephrase.
See you later.
What don't you understand, Styx? If you've got the credit. Always keep plenty of ammo in stock, too.
You've got my attention, Captain. Happy to help. Not a problem. Well, that's all I have too.
Hamza kept pestering me about his damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving. Yeah? Well, then let me spell. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell. So, instead of wait. Now that's what I'm talking about. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up in that. Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything to be worried about. They have what, like 4 men? And even if one way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter, the other is to give Sayoka a call. Yeah. Various employers post jobs to them. You'll find them in bars. Now we're getting... All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
You're handling this. Sure. Uh-huh.
Yeah, what? Yes, let's. Not interested. If you, find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Six Crimson Fleet vessels were boarded to a fake distress call when a would-be savior crashed on deck.
Yeah. I've heard some wild tales of this place. Not sure how much of those tales are true, though.
How about hitting up the rooftops? Watch
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock.
Actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it. The question should really be, what don't we sell? We carry a wide assortment. An artifact? Are you... Well, like I said, if I don't have it... I've spent years perfecting my business by polling, so take your time. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Business could always be better. I'll take that. I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. If you don't see it, you don't need...
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay?
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters! Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. It's fine in theory, but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the Foundation? I don't want to seem like a defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. You think I'm okay with it? I would like nothing more than to... But what power do we really have? And why is that? So you really believe the Merchants Alliance can stand up to Dexler? Maybe I shouldn't be so quick to dismiss it. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security on an empty stomach.
It'll be nice to get away from the clubs.
Don't worry. I'll stop making the payments to Drexler immediately.
A quiet evening should do me some good.
Sheila City, take a break. Let's chat. What's on your mind?
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a
What
week.
can Reliant
My
Medical
whole
do for
body
you?
feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to...
Oh my goodness. All right.
Isn't gonna, you know, rat me out to anyone, right?
Unfortunately, yes. You see, the more Aurora that a user absorbs, the more resistance their body builds up to its active ingredients. That means the user needs larger and larger doses in order to feel its full effect. Eventually, the doses get so incredibly large, the user's nervous system simply can't handle the overload. That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies. I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. I've spoken to the people at Reliant Medical Corporate. I've talked to the Freestar. Every answer is always the same. We're working on it. It's corruption at the highest levels. Ugh. So aggravating. There is, actually. But it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do... I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme. I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my... It's not a bother, really. The cot's here at the facility. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll... We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours working together. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends, of course. She's young enough to be my daughter. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired to work for Reliant in Neon, but I knew she'd do well wherever she ended up. Reached out to her a few months ago when I ran into trouble here, and she's been helping me ever since. Well, it's completely dependent upon how long the user's been addicted. People have been using for, say, 2 years or less. I've been able to put through a full detoxification. But there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult life. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain, specifically targeting the neurotransmitter serotonin in the prefrontal cortex. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly addictive, and the user gets stuck in a vicious cycle. They need more Aurora to satisfy their cravings. If you need help, remember Reliant.
Syndicate's been pretty bold lately.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant,
Away from home, here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable.
We have choice accommodation. We have plenty of space available.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neon. Crafted by the Cell System's best engineers and designers, to guarantee an experience like no other. Stroud equipped. Don't just fly through space.
Folks, it means Dusty. Dusty! Let's talk. Talk to me. I've been thinking a lot about my early days in Constellation lately. Got me pretty nostalgic, and I started digging in some old things. Just sort of reminiscing. I found some of Irvin's last messages to me and thought I'd listen to them again to hear his voice. No, I apparently read at least a few of these. I just don't remember. It was a difficult time. I guess I didn't think of it that way, but yes, it was sad. It was also comforting, though. So most of the messages were everyday things. Lots of excitedly written news about biodiversity and plant life. But one thing stood out. In one of his messages, he mentioned this job that he took at a mine shortly before he died. He said something terrible was happening there, but the message was garbled after that. Precisely. And as a tech person, you also know that style of encryption was prone to error. and rarely used outside of academia. Well, Vasco helped me decipher it. Turns out the message was from Irvin, and he was begging me to help him. The message was short, but his voice was pained. He was so upset. No, he was frustrated and angry. He said they were going to destroy his name. He said they were going to destroy his life if he didn't leave the planet now. Then he asked me to help clear his name. Said they had a case against him. Oh, he sounded so upset. Yes. Hearing his voice in so much pain was very difficult. Oh, I wish I had noticed this message when he sent it. So in this message, Irvin said he was being framed. He said they'll do it again. He asked if Constellation could send more help. No, I just thought it was garbled. I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Not exactly sure, but he mentioned a court case. So I think there's a paper trail. His former employers had some job he took before he died. I think it was a mining company. It is, but I was thinking about it and, well, it's still wrong, right? So I figured, hey, I can do some sort of a remote investigation here, see what I can find out. There's gotta be a paper trail, right? Now, I happen to have a trustworthy contact who knows a bit about law and owes me a favor. I'd need to pay in advance in case there are any access fees or bribes. He knows how to navigate archived and redacted legal documents, so he'll look for anything to do with Irvin on Gagarin. If those documents are protected, he might have to pay to access them. Might need to grease some palms, too. That works. I'll tell them to go ahead with the investigation. You know, hearing Irvin's voice again made me want to help him, even though I know I can't. Does that make any sense? I appreciate that. It's going to be hard to get some sleep tonight after all this. But the fact that I'm doing something about it might be enough to help. Hopefully poking around in old records doesn't catch the attention of Hephaestus. Well, anyway, I'll let you know if my contact finds anything.
Yes, how can I help you today? On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. Cross-promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision. Actually, I've been working here for only 2 years. Previously, I was an Alboron sales representative, but that type of work wasn't for me. I could never relate to the type of clientele that purchases weapons. but spacecraft have always held a certain fascination in my mind. It was comfortable working under Ryujin's banner, but despite all of my requests, they wouldn't transfer me to the Taiyo Astroneering Division. And so, here we are. Have a wonderful day.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage.
Is a vigilante that will prey upon criminals and pirates. Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates fear him. It has been many years since we've heard any report on the Mantis, until now. UC Security interrogated spacers who claim that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance. Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him, Mantis. The heart of the settled system. SSNN.
Chaos. That's Neon in a nutshell. Sometimes delightful, sometimes bewildering, sometimes stressful.
That the flyers will help my business. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. It was good of you to stop by, my friend. Thank you for handing out those flyers. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens. Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt. I've been told the only thing thicker than the rock on Volai is my skull. But lucky for me, regardless, you can tell Miss McKenna. I do have feelings for her. I know they say. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a... So glad you stopped by today. Oh, she did. It is my I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing. When a man signs a contract, he must honor it, no matter the terms. Pride is all I have. What are credit? I suppose so. There's nothing in the contract that says I must pay the loan through sales. Do you really mean that? It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm grateful that you and Miss McKenna have reminded me of this. Tell her I will accept her generosity, and I will find a way to repay her kindness. Certainly, my friend. Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
I actually feel bad for the owner. Hope this place stays open.
This place is a joke. It's gotta be.
A lot of the merchants in Neon are having a tough time. And this place is no exception.
What?
Neuroamps? Oh, yeah.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
It'll be so nice to have Dietrich at the Merchants Alliance meetings again. Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city, and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham. so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick. More zone. Hey there, friend.
It's time you were treated.
Live your best life. Be here when you
Yeah?
It's time to say yourself.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
I understand why people settled here, but it's not really my style. Feels more like a trap than a diversion to me.
Something I can do for you, love. Lovely day for it. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts. Thank you again for your help. With Sabaro. Nice visiting with you.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
No time to chat.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an AMB, B&E, or, heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP. Am I right?
Whoa. I'm working here.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
I'm glad I ended up at Geldcorp. Ms. McKenna treats her employees like family.
checked the cargo hold, and inside was a secret compartment.
Somewhere outside the city, and thus far eluding capture by the 3-star Rangers.
Hey there, Intrepid.
Members of the Rangers
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
and in one instance,
What do you say? Are you ready to feel euphorica?
People are motivated by all sorts of things, even things that aren't necessarily good for them. Otherwise, nobody would be on Neon, I think.
Let's settle this. Once and for all, Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera. All... Day. Why do you think I'm here?
I like to be brave. I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
You like art? See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold.
Oh, you'll like this. Just head on over to Neon Tactical and check out the robot.
I don't know about you,
It's my best work.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Are you in a gang?
Well, let's face it, some people
Yeah,
just...
I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. Euphoric is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves. Now, I haven't killed anyone in a while, but that just means I'm due. Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. And what makes you think I will? shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight, let alone paint. Here, you give this to that freak and tell him we're even. Yeah, beat it.
I'll take a wine, please.
Of course. Coming right up.
Thanks, Micah. Yeah?
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no chaos. The mood here is specifically crafted to allow a full range of mindful self-exploration. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lounge. We simply provide a safe haven for you to enjoy it in peace. If you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance for a completely reasonable fee. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax, listen to our music, and perhaps enjoy a chimera. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. No problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask. Drinks are permitted in the May all your journeys be safe. Care for another chimera?
Sure. Thanks, Micah. And keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
If you're in need of some extra relaxation today, perhaps I could interest you in a visit to the members' lounge?
Wish I could, but I can't swing that right now.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm an artist. If you want, I can do.
I met a miner from Gazal.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Good. I bet that punk shit his pants when you threatened him. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Styx, I wonder how things would be different if I took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way. You ever get nightmares, Styx? About the war?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
Sorry. I did not understand your...
You're in luck. Just got some... Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
That's Neon in a nutshell. Sometimes delightful, sometimes bewildering, sometimes stressful.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
That's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database.
Can I help you?
It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right. get on it.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. I wasn't finished.
All right, I'll get on it.
Well, look who survived. Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, the cleaner your work, the more... Exactly. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing. One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. That's the motivational mentality our executives love to hear. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
My next assignment can't start soon enough.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Neon. I've heard some wild tales of this place.
I'm excited.
Not sure
to
how
see
much
how
of those
this
tales
is.
are true,
Nothing
though.
would make me happy. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Hello, Captain.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. And we're locked in. Undocking complete, Captain.
Hey, you might want this. Never mind. Sorry. Thinking, oh yeah, I do.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
would have scanned that too.
Test. Yeah, I was looking at the minimum specs. Then I was like, even the minimum specs have SSD as a requirement. Yeah, I barely have to check for minimum specs because I usually play like console ports. I think the only other game that needed an SSD mandatory was it Nakara Blade Point? Well, I installed it. Then it was running like crap. Then I wanted SSD space. I'm like, fuck that. My SSD space is kind of precious. Where the hell am I? Okay. Surface map. Man, these maps are so useless. Okay, natural. What is this? What's on my left? I mean, compared to Starfield, it's still pretty much played everywhere. At least according to Steam stats. Sap.
I'm so ready.
What the hell? Did he just kill me? Should I not give my, what the? Where am I? What? Oh my god. 3:30. Yes, guys.
Nice. Clean set there.
I'm not really into, you know, Bethesda RPGs, but it's got a grip on me. It's kind of the opposite of what I'm into. It's kind of soothing, really. The pacing is slow, but yeah, before you know it, takes up all your time.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Okay.
Grab drives down.
Waste of time.
Grab jump offline. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Oh my god.
I'm going in now.
bitch. Not you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Our jump system's back up.
Woo! Oh my god. Whew. It's honestly the first time I've won a dogfight. I have like 0 skills dedicated to space combat. Where are you? But questing has given me a new ship. And so, yeah. It's much better than the where are you? It's much better than the default ship, which is, you know, just a sitting duck. Yeah, if you're gonna play this, don't get into space combat without a decent ship. It's not even that. It's hard to dodge everything. If everything locks onto you. Plus then they put you against like 4 ships at once. Where am I? It is very stupid that I can just kind of break on a dime here in space and there's no momentum. Whew, okay, so where am I going? Clinic.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Like, so far the only time I got stuck was taking was it kill bounty, and I had to do ship fighting to do it.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Plus, was it like
Integrity looks good.
there's like 3 tiers of ships, and I'm on the first tier. I put all my talents into pickpocketing and dialogue so far.
It used to be more of a trauma center, but now the clinic focuses on xenoviruses and such.
Ma'am, I'm just a courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the 3rd time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your
You should
duties.
inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
It's a grav trap. I literally can't get here any faster.
Okay. Interesting. I just like stealing. What can I say? Nothing interesting. Except now, I think I max it out. So I can steal, I can steal equipped weapons. Which is kind of funny.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy, perhaps we'd have a little less work to do. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the Settle systems. We take our work very seriously. Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations. I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility. I'm afraid that information is confidential. Certainly. Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. We've made progress with alien biosuppressants, helping to prevent secondary infections when treating patients, but we could stand to learn more. If you could collect some additional samples, we'd be grateful. Goodbye.
Do I not have a fucking quest with her? Abby Ending. Abby Edding. That's not her. Okay.
Anything I can help you
That makes
with?
sense.
Supplies would be nice to
Abby Edding.
I couldn't tell you the last time I wasn't breathing recycled air. Are you here for a procedure? Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. Sorry, I can't do that. This is the most I can give you without drawing suspicion. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. Oh, I really shouldn't do this. If the clinic finds out... All right, you win. You're very persuasive. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay? They'll be loaded onto your ship.
That's what I like to hear.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns? Yeah, I got horns.
It's encouraging to know that every case we cure here, like what we're looking for are basic organic substances. Just keep your eyes open, or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less...
Okay. Yes.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies. Would be nice to hear once in a while.
Captain, greetings. Captain, it is. There is room in my... Travel safely.
Okay. Cockpit.
Welcome aboard. Find your seats, stow your belongings.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Mm-hmm.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Talk to me? Hello?
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. Fantastic. That'll really help out around here. Thanks for everything. These supplies will be put to good use. Here, take this. I threw in a bit extra for you, since you really came through for me.
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Mm-hmm.
Back off. That's an order. Save it for someone who gives it.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayou dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. Thank you for visiting Xenofresh Fisheries.
Whoa.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Okay.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny-Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Have a nice day. Hmm?
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout Street. Here in Neon, you'll live in the rarefied air above the scum and vice. You are the best Alex and you. Enjoy a cup right now.
I'd eat fish for dinner tomorrow. Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
Here's where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, I guess.
my new badge is approved. Immediately. Hello? Hello? Ah, yeah. You're the new applicant, right? Riley? So you learned on the job at Argos? Not bad, not bad. But that's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. Follow me. And let's see how a hard and diligent worker gets things done. Yeah, right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line.
Stay still.
Sure, humans went to space, but nobody thought of inventing lock pockets.
Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions? If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
They don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
barely took any time to make at all. Wild.
Assembly complete. Scrap, one batch. 1 minute starting.
Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the codes to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
What I don't sell? now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you. I should have known you were involved. What's the percentage in letting Yannick leave here alive? An investigation. Priceless. Your associate makes a decent case, but, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick. I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling.
Wait. Did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou. Formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability. You are the best thing ever happened to me. Well, maybe my first one. Ah, who am I kidding? It's you.
This is really not the heroic adventure that I signed up for when I joined Constellation.
Time for work then. It was Riley. Yes? Yes, Riley.
what I wouldn't give for just one solid the sunshine.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
The hell?
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
Assembly complete.
Yeah, you didn't hear from me.
Shift complete.
Supervisor Gorov's got her own.
Oh, pardon me. Yes, let's go. Right. No worries.
Always nice seeing new faces. Another day, another shift. Maybe you'll find something fun over here, like Kaz and Best Tacos. I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
I can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas lab.
It's a living, right?
Trouble or what?
Outside's a bad place for tourists these days.
What?
Please. I've done this 1,000 times. Hey, I'm waiting here. Gone. Well, we have other things to do anyway. Well, look at what we've got here. You can't just...
Okay.
Let's see if I have space for that. Okay. Sure. I've got a minute. Looking for something?
$11mm.
Well, okay then.
everything with you?
Okay, you got it. Back to exploring space now, right? Love it. Let's go. Where? I swear they were just here. Well, let's finish this. was looking forward to more.
Oh God!
I gotta get away!
Because everything you've heard is true.
I do not get
gotta
paid
tell
enough
you,
to
man,
deal with stuff like
Blend
that.
is the best.
What's up?
Come on. Your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients?
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? One day, Bayu will slip, and everyone he has bled will get revenge. But, for now, it's a lot safer, easier. But 20% of our earnings hurts. Ah, wonderful. Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh? Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss.
Hey there.
Yes? Hello?
Hello?
Excuse me?
Lay it on me. What's on your mind? I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. Uh-huh.
You good?
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were. You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for? I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a minor indiscretion. Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebbside and the Underbelly. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort. But I may have lost a slate in the process. I need you to locate and retrieve it for me. Pre-assignment intel for one of our operatives. The contents themselves aren't too sensitive, so if you're thinking of betraying me, they aren't worth much as leverage. My sloppiness is simply an embarrassment that I'd like to correct. It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. I have little to spare. You do not. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the Underbelly and talk to the panhandler, Huang. Discarded items are her specialty, so she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back to me, and I will pay you for the time. I'm not at liberty to say. I will remind you, so be... We're each assigned shifts to assist operatives. Personally, I like to keep my circadian rhythms intact. Early to rise, early to bed, as nature intended. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid. Normally, I do a good job of setting... This incident is... There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which, by cruel irony or test of metal, hatches on dry land. Only 1 in 10,000 make it to adulthood. Most are eaten, some simply die in the crawl to the ocean. Meanwhile, there is a similar species that is born in the water itself. They never make this journey, and thus never know its hardship. Which begs the question, is that fair? In the natural world, I'd agree, but here, we can make a change. I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. Moreover, I find the Underbelly filthy and unsanitary. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware that my life came with a head start, so I try my best to balance the equation and bring the hatchlings to the water. The smells alone would back up your statement. And I do mean smells. Plural. But as much as I dislike the Underbelly, I will say this. It is a welcome change of pace. When you spend all day keeping secrets, a burden is placed on one's conscience. The time I spend volunteering sheds some of that weight. Until next time.
wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities.
Take it easy.
Enjoy yourself.
Feeling the music? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
Enjoy yourself.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying. Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm just pretty bummed out right now. My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag. Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know, if you listen. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back. I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy. I feel like I know you. Oh man. Wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up. Songs, lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff. It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down. The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? Well, most of the people who come through here are fans, and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. Doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. Sound safe.
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
hatch. So what do you say? Are you ready to feel euphorica? You. Yeah, you. You're really going to walk on by and miss out a chance to experience.
Really?
We have everything you want to have neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience Christmas.
Things have gotten pretty bad here, sir. Maybe we should set up more posts in the area.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it. Yes, yes, of course. Hello. We're actually... Oh, you're so kind. Perhaps another... I'm afraid not, but...
Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
You fought hard to get to where you are.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay? What's up?
Yes. Can I help you? Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele. Yes, you're right. Of course. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them. They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
I don't know about that. They'll just send somebody worse then.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? You won't find a more elegant selection anywhere else. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. No one knows. Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me. Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the streets somewhere. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No?
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
I have something for you.
Yes? Okay.
Need something? Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? I do, actually.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Hey there.
See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy.
Need some work done? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing. Sure, how about it?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Excuse. Let me carry that. Mm-hmm. Shotgun.
Let's put this bird into space. Orbital insertion completed. Landing site locked. Take us in.
Something you need?